Hey there, Robo. How are you, buddy? How are you?
Oh gosh.
Today I'll be messing up with this bastard. So most likely not with the bit that is actually talking. Of course, sorry. If you say hydrate, I shall hydrate. Yes. I think I'll also put myself slightly lower in the corner. Into the corner you go. How are you, buddy? Okay, so happy to see you again. Yeah. Should add something for Robo instead of the regular message. Why did you stop? Oh, because you're not working correctly, of course. Hate this. Shuffle play, repeat. Aww, YouTube. Good job, Robo, good job. Okay. Oh, language detection is so annoying. I hate it. Language detection for streams are very short text, so it's very hard to grasp what is the correct thing to code for. So, far too much. Indeed, he does. But I don't have the time to fix him yet. So, all in due time. So, I'm thinking to implement one out of the two detectors. Just need to decide. The choices are ELD, Efficient Language Detector, or Lingua. Oh. Natural Engine Lab Project. Mixed language text. I think I'll try ELD, and that sounds like a good choice. Remove him. And I guess I could potentially LLM interface, generate intent. Good. Where are we calling? Generate intent. and router. Control, intent. Motion enabled. That's the motion that's not done. If central request from intent. Wait, what? Where are you sending the message? To send chat or event. If not, so you should shut up for now. Just before. Remove the hard-coded future enable chat sending. Yes, please. Actually, let's later easier to identify. Work too much? Well, I do like coding. I'm a software developer in Ninja. Robo. That's what I do. I code. If I don't code, what's left of me? Any case, let's go back here. So the thing I want is language. My little unit for identifying languages. Okay, so what was the thing? It's ELD and installation is ELD, just simple as that. You know, lots of like I used to do more coding streams. I've currently been a bit lazy, and before I forget, because that didn't work, uninstall TLD3 ASM. Fuck that unit out. So now the question is, what do I have for? Okay, so I have large, medium, small, and extra small. Let's start with small. I'm like, see you as you are doing plan. What do you think I am like? See you as you are doing plumbing. What do you mean by that? Not SM3 will be Linus BS, but anyhow, ELD. Try small and not load module anymore, but ELD. Ported, yeah, so usage is a simple detect. You're an electrician. I'm not an electrician. I mean, I did finish A levels of physics back in high school. I haven't really been but I haven't really been doing any electricity type of work. So, LD low. Yeah. Okay, so straight away detect. Oh, okay, so because the import is gonna. Now should I? Depending, small is not that big. I'm a software engineer. I code for work. I don't really code in TypeScript or JavaScript. It's not the kind of softwares we're working on. We do have one product which I do work in JavaScript on, but mainly it's Delphi, and currently quite a bit of C# came out. Some new products. But this shit that I'm doing here is literally what I'm doing for a living. The fuck you mean? I have a Bachelor of Science in Software Engineering. The fuck do you mean? Robo, did you really thought I was a electrician? Jesus, someone's underestimating me. What do you mean by who am I? Okay, so that will have low Right? What? LD info. That's interesting. Okay, I always go from the interface. You are a human being. Aww, thanks, Robo. A robot wife.
Deus Ex Nexus said Arnie making himself a robot wife.
Don't worry, Nexus. I'll make one for you too. And Tribute, I can load it at runtime. To be honest. Oh, it's quite interesting that their documentation don't match this. Don't worry, y'all. I'll make a wife for every single one of yous. Ah, okay, fuck it. We'll go back to this one. I don't need this function anymore. I guess no. Potentially, let's keep with more. I know we don't need this. Get the hell out. Okay. Oh. Wait, LD detect. Cleaned. We'll deal about cleaning later on. Let's say it could be worse than sentient flashlight. No. Nexus. That's why I'm making one, so that it wouldn't be sentient. It would be just sentient enough to make you feel good, but not too sentient to be like an actual human wife. Don't worry. I know what you need. I know what you want. So, this should return a language and scores and whether it is reliable. So, not exactly correct. Don't need this bullshit anymore. The catcher is... Actually, no. We don't need this anymore since we're changing what we're actually doing. Let's... Does it need a wait? Oh, it doesn't need an await. Okay, so... Detect. Oh yeah, it is not an asynchronous. So, yeah. That... Fuck off. I want... That's too many. Yep, no. Yeah, that's too many. Be like this. Okay, bye. Cool, Robo. Thanks for coming and joining for a second. Even if it was just a second. Okay. Yes, that I want types. Language result. Where is language result defined? It's also defined here. Let's do this properly so I have all. Okay. I have the types from LD. I'm guessing that's here. What? Let me guess. It's not exported. Yep, it's not exported. So yeah, we don't have the language result, unfortunately. So res gets force. Does that return? Oh, that returns all of them. Okay, so yeah, then res language. Sorry, QT. Robo took the first check-in today. And is reliable is written differently now. Reliable. That is a boolean anyway, so no need for that. That's defined. Okay, that's inputted. It's a number anyway, so don't need this. A lot of this code is actually converted from JavaScript. That's why there's all the types are missing. I'll rename this. Let's do the threshold. Okay. Yes. Oh, no, the threshold. Huh? Let's draw threshold. Yes. What's that? Exclamation mark? Should always be defined. There's default. And that's threshold. Awesome. Okay. There is a try, but it's not at the correct point. That's here. Yeah, today I'm messing with Neko. Currently he's been disabled because Robo complained that he talks too much. I mean, he's there, but he's not talkative at all. Okay, so if there's an... Oh, the idea is... I don't know about the cleaning. How should I... Don't like cleaning up. Yes. For now, let's just have the... It's text one. Oh yeah, it's team. Cool. Let's restart it. Wait for it to properly initialize itself. And it crashed? Put that error. No, Llama. Why did Llama crash with a CUDA error? My GPU is there still, right? My NVIDIA GPU. That seemed to be there. Oh no, Okay, let's try that again. Restarting. Model loaded. That looks correct. I do have a suspicion that the thing that failed is actually LD, because that's the new bit. This will be the good way. Nexus. Write something in Lithuanian. Thank you. Okay, and the result is Lithuanian, and it is a real ability. Points. That's kind of shit since it's written as a function. It's kind of shitty, but I can do it over here. Let's get scores. So Lithuanian is above 0.8. So it's recognized that either could be Lithuanian, Latvian, or Romanian. And there was a reliable function, right? Yep. Is it reliable? It's not. Okay, now that's a good question. Threshold ratio above. Okay, I would love to check. Reliable false. Most likely I can integrate that into the ELD one. Nepreverse. Well, that's not exactly a correct translation, but that's a different thing. The good thing is it actually recognizes the correct language. Okay. Oh. Oh, so you're completely gonna ignore this one, eh? Damn Neko. Why? Most likely could be, but it did reconnect to the streamer bot. Why am I? But none of the charm. Oh, charm will come? No, well, it's not gonna be charming. I'm not gonna make him charming, but you know, I'm not exactly working on the intelligence bit. First, I wanted the functionality that I'm actually using, which is the translator, TTS. Currently, the TTS it is actually going through here instead of Google. I didn't even start. Oh no, I did start SpeakerBot from habit, but most of the TTS is currently going through my code. It's a local TTS rather than external. Okay, I want to check the thresholds. Does it have anything about thresholds? Of course it doesn't. Why would it? But for a short word so far, this provided the best option. Because the language detection is usually the worst part of it. Yes. No. Very similar with Lingua. Tweets, big test, sentences, word pairs. Large is the best. Single words, I guess. Word pairs and single words, Lingua is better. I'm checking out the code base for the ELD. So this is the accuracy one. So mainly these three are the ones I care about. Like sentences wise, I'm using, there's not defined the one I'm using actually, because I'm using small rather than extra small. So it should be somewhere between these ones. But Lingua is, I think, slower. Yeah, much slower compared to ELD. So I think that's a good choice. Previously I was using CLD3, and as you can see, it's pretty shitty. Frank also. Maybe I might consider removing Frank. This is not gonna have anything bigger than tweet, since it is a chat message. But for now, that's good enough. It's not really being bothersome. I might increase this though at some point. Try ELD. What was the name? Bring this back to over this screen, so it's ELD. I'll fall back to Frank. That's text ISO. That's good enough. I'll need to think about this one. I want to prefer ELD. Awesome. I don't know why I'm exporting this here, even though it's one of my other things to define in custom TS rather than in this unit. But I think I'm happy with it right now, as far as it goes to identifying what this is, what language it is. It is the only job of this thing, of this unit. Take a text and identify the language of it. One thing I was curious though. First thing about. So here, our client, this will need to get re-identified because the types are a mess. This is what I care about. I think it's a little better. I hate how I don't have any of the emojis here, so I should. Okay, and let's add an emoji because I would love to not have emojis. Okay, so it looks like the last time it broke. Oh yeah, not running. This could error and it's no llama. It might be due to the debugging. If the debugger is on, that means, and I'm in a breakpoint, it's not gonna be getting any communication between the CUDA. So CUDA might be saying, yeah, okay, this is dead, bye bye. Oh, this is better. It's kind of a mix. Most of it is written by me. Some of it has been written with AI because I couldn't be asked. This has been written by AI and I hate it. I'm gonna rewrite it at some point. This code is pretty much taking the incoming chat message and converting into our internal type. So the type that the Neko is gonna understand. But it's not gonna be like this. But problem number one, this is code converted from JavaScript, and now I'm working in TypeScript. So I have a lot of stuff commented as any, which I hate. In TypeScript, usually the whole point of TypeScript is having strong type language while still being JavaScript. And the strong type language, you actually have types and interfaces you use. And then you don't need to worry about types, actual. You don't need to check as you know the type that is actually coming in. So I need to rewrite a lot of stuff. Anywho, message. Color emotes. Is anonymous, blah blah. The message itself. Does it have? No, it doesn't have. That's the emotes. Okay, and that has a name, so I should. Okay. I just not that bad, I guess. Even if I don't have a message that. Even if I don't have a message that is automatically translated as a clean message, I could potentially push in a clean message. And you define work. Okay. And it did recognize
Full team long side, does it work?
Not summoning. Oh, that's funny. But it recognizes now. It does work to a certain extent. Okay, so let's go internal event. What's it? Okay, that is actually still a speaker bot. Okay, so internal event. Let's have. Okay, it's. No. Eikichi, future blessing. For now, how does class work? Okay. And that's missing. Yeah. The AI is kind of helpful, to be honest. In a lot of cases. Blessing for the bit. Ah. Come on, cutie. Oh, look. It may be small, but still a blessing. I wonder, is it possible to... let's try something without the implementation. Clean message. Function. Now I guess it does not work, unfortunately. Or what if I don't do function? Okay, this might actually work. So, what I need the text. But I need first. Alright, add Elastic Robots. Cool! That was quick, Slob. Well, you have been playing it a lot. It's nice. Raw data. We're passing the whole date. No, the whole message. So raw data message, I believe. And I see it being hard as 4 phases reach only seconds so far. Damn. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Just, you know, it will take time. Until you get used to it. But you did all the bosses up till now and you will do that one. Message emoji. For each. Might not work with this. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not a class, so we can't use any of these, I guess. What do you mean you can't find it? It's right there. Damn it. You beat the demon? Yeah, I did. Nice. Nice. Good job, Slob. Very well done, buddy. Very well done. Okay. Wait. Do this. All in due time, all in due time. Okay. So, this raw. And actually, we can just do function now. This and string. Nope, this will just remove string. Local text string equals this text. Don't care. Forgot to let. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. Turn local text. Place all. Assign a type. Don't remember what the type was. This should never be null. Oh, Arnie warning, if you see Emma by the sculptor, try to eavesdrop on them because I did not do it enough and I am locked out of part of area and some bosses and mini bosses. Ooh, good to know. God. I really need to recode it completely. The Omikuji. Well, not completely. The idea should still stay in VS Actions, Omikuji. Yukichi. Middle blessing. God. Good cutie. Get them blessings. Get here. Omikuji. Open. Where's the logic? Here it is. Omikuji drawn. Oh, you mean the image. The image. I'm sorry. Settings. It's a. Yeah. My mistake. I apologize. Come on. I'm so sorry. Where is it? Where are you? Omikuji edit. How do I even? Okay. I don't have an icon for it. That's the problem. I need actually 3 icons for it. Ooh. Lottery icon PNG. Or maybe on me. Which icon? Is there a nice? Oh, there is. Oh, I like this one. Okay. Can we? Oh. Choose all the curtains. Those are the curtains. Jesus Christ. I don't care. Hi. Whatever. Down. Fuck. This is not free one. And it's the same website. I can't use Silhouette AC. Gotcha. That's still Silhouette AC. Silhouette AC. Come on. Hi, Living Noise. Hello. Amazing cutie. You know, all the good blessings for you, please. Oh, that would be pretty good. Can I use this one? Oh, you have quite a few of them. Small blessing. Love. A gentle connection is forming. Nurture interaction with kindness and patience. Hello? Is this why? Can I have one without a copyright, please? Daikichi. Acute being text. Oh, look, I see. The blessing works.
よし
Blessing for Slob, who's trying to make it so people would think Mayumi Kuji is pay to win. You bastard. Oh, I can use this one. This one's pretty fun looking. Of course, it's not free. Fuck off. He's convincing enough. Awesome. Yeah, you don't give one. Come on. Let me download one. Yeah, I need to make an account. I don't like making accounts. Okay. I'll find something. How about this? That's not even the image I got. Guess. God damn it, Slob. I mean, to be fair, like, I could draw it myself. It's not that hard. But can I be asked to draw one? Like, initially I was just thinking using this one. But I need an account. And I shouldn't steal. Oh yeah, I can't use this site. Free clip art. Download. Oh, look. I got something. Anything works. Okay. Can you resize it yourself? Doesn't look like it. You're not happy if I don't provide you the exact sizings, are you? Yep. Okay. Oh, and I don't have GIMP installed, do I? Yeah, I didn't install that yet. Oh. Okay, resize and skew, pixels. Well, move 112, don't care. Okay. Will this work? Yay! But now I need another 2 images of different sizes. Because this is annoying. Grrr. Bigger. Ah. 56. What do you mean? Should be correct size. Did I forget to save it? Ah, yeah. Okay. Yes, please. Make it smaller. Wait, what? What's your problem? File, save. That looks pretty damn small. What's the size? Details. Oh, now that became 19 on 19. The fuck? I hate that I don't have GIMP installed. I have a fucking hunch why. Become 56. Let's try this again. Pixels.
小吉
656. That's hopefully now the correct size. Yay! That is correct size. And the last one is 28 on 28. Okay, resize pixels. Okay. Yay! Save. Okay. Okay, I need to change the color. What shall we make the background color? What color suits Omikuji? Actually, black looks pretty good. How's that? Oh, green. Okay, I'm sorry. I was too much in a hurry. The black looks pretty decent. Okay, green. How's this, cutie? Yeah, needs something darkish. Okay, this one's pretty decent. Oh, I kinda like black. I'll keep it the black one on. I quite like it how it looks. I'm waiting. Okay. I actually yes. 8. Yeah. No, that will be too bright. That will definitely due to the thing. Unless you gave me in a different color code. Just not RGB.
大吉
8A, baby. Okay, we'll keep it as black. Here you go, cutie. As per your request, we have a Omikuji icon now. Okay, so you pay to win, bunny. Great blessing indeed. Family, cherish your loved ones and foster deeper connections. Harmony and joy will abound in your family life. Ooh. Great. Okay. We shall not export this. That should be in translate. Pachi. Okay, where was I now? Okay, we have one more unit. That's settings. Damn it. Surprised you're not trying to translate this. Neko. Okay. Say streamer bot. Let's put something here. It's telling me to study. Data met. That was it. No, it was right in data emotes, and there's no emotes, so I have no clue. I can do good. That is here. That's surely how it sounds like it. Okay, let's go back to here. So data emotes, what type of object we have? Ah, damn it. Data emotes ID. Shit, I cannot copy from here. I'll do it differently. Data emote. Damn it. Can't type for shit. Okay. And index. Okay, on to cool sub. Thanks for coming. Have a good one. Have a goody one. Okay. So streamer bot event. Okay, bot interface. Bot. How shall we name it? Bot data emotes. So index number. I didn't need ID. Looks like a string. Image URL looks like a string too. And that shouldn't be equal. Okay, string. Good enough. Okay, internal events. Import. What data? So. Emojis. Emote. Data emote. Like name. Yeah, so practically we define the here what is the object for the emotes. So we have these, there's an object called emotes, which is this bit is an array of them. I'm actually gonna most likely implement the raw to be actually that instead of anything else. Does not exist on the string. Okay, replace emoji name with this, so we're gonna get rid of all the possible emote. So search value, yeah, so string, that's gonna work. Should work at the very least. We'll have to test it out later. Yeah, why do you want me to implement an empty event? Don't be silly. Okay, now this. Is, I think this should work. Return the internal event imitation fields. Does it work this way? It does not. Most likely I'll need a constructor, fields, partial fields. Yeah. Which is pretty much this. You can't override. Why did I decide to code this in JavaScript? Because I don't have that many good components to use in C. Anywho, that worked. Okay, now the only difference is everywhere where we have an internal event, need anymore. I don't care. This is gonna actually now be 11 Ishan. Internal vent. Yeah, that's this now. Awesome. That's it. Oh, look. Oh. Now the translator, I'm guessing it has only the text. So, which is being called from here, which has a only text. Play to English if needed. We're calling router exactly. That change a lot. Anywho, and event text witches. Oh. What's the type of event here? Not defining, alright? Yes, but the event. Oh, this bullshit. Yeah, the raw event is what we're passing, but I don't like how this is actually being done. So, much just not exactly even needed. You know what? Let's do this. If we don't need it, let's get rid of it. And now, prioritize normal event. This is not exactly that, but this is import type kernel event implementation. This. Okay, now what you're not happy, event user possibility of being null, that should be removed, that will never be null. Let's check that. I'll check that later. No, that's never null. This can be null. And yeah, I'll deal with that later because it's not being even called. Okay, so now. Was it here? It was here. God. Man. Event. Wait, what? Oh, okay. How shall I name it? And I also text. Okay. So we don't need a function. Okay, works for me. Could make it into a getter potentially. Okay, let's restart it. And now... Oh. Let's go and find streamer bot types. Internal event. Bot type. I'm guessing that's the problem. There's a type we're importing. We're using a strict TypeScript, which is not even strict enough. And Trouter does not provide. We'll check those later, and it does not exist. That also doesn't exist. And this also doesn't exist. Remove that and change everything here. And we'll deal with whatever this is later on. I don't also like these kind of things, so we'll need to mess around to set them up as constant. We can quite way more easily change if we decide to change it for whatever. Okay, so now if I send this, event is not defined. It is not defined. That is correct. Because we're sending the raw event. Don't re-normalize a normalized thing. I would rather not have an object turned into an internal object which is then normalized. In that case, it's better to just normalize the object that is internal already. But I don't remember what the reason for normalization, so I'll deal with it when we get to it. And of course, you're loading now only. Now we're gonna movement with existing recipe. Noise. Well, for now, in that case, outer. Let's go here. Better to check it via debugger. When clean text, local text, and our text became almost empty. It hasn't been trimmed, but then we do the trim here and it's an empty string. Original text, and we return did not translate, which I guess I should log it, but maybe that's some other point. Nice. So this was a struggle last time I checked in real life. From EU to N. Okay, so I'm guessing the names are concerned now. So let's go back to the translator. Detect hybrid. So okay. Let me think. I would prefer to keep the names. I'm wondering Okay. Clean up to avoid confusion. Change user. Change add user to add user. Clean equals E. Now how? Yes, maybe matching would be good. Match all. Potentially. Yeah. That, yes. And match array. Make that cleaned. Let's remove the capital letter. I think removing the capital letter from these two will be easier than removing from everywhere else. And let's test it out. So let's restart it. Lol. EU to English, that doesn't... Arneco estas vivo, that doesn't sound like much English. If that will help. So match array. And so match. Why is there two matches? Okay, no. Oh yeah. Does that help? Hopefully. Oh. Let's increase. How do you react? Yeah, you don't react well. Or threshold. Let's make 100. Fuck it. Like looking at the description, it does seem like ELD does have a pretty decent, even for tweet thing. The percentage. Okay, match. So the clean Arneco gets inside brackets. It doesn't have diacritic. Language English. Heck yeah. And now that did not translate. Hallelujah. I love having progress. Should clean up this a little bit though, at some point. There's way too much we're doing after translating. I've tried quite a few things to clean it up because I was using a different translator. I wasn't using an LLM, so it was adding bits and pieces. But now with an LLMs and Grammar, it became way better. Damn. I would say that's pretty good. What's next? Oh, we need to clean up this. I really don't like this extremely long loader. And I don't like that we have the prompts in here too. Learning translation prompt. Good. Battery dead. All the batteries are dead. Everything is on cable today. Even my mouse is on cable. The one thing that's left cable free is my keyboard. But with the way things are going, I won't be surprised if that happens too. That ends up being also plugged. Okay, let's do this. So TTS I need. Where's LLM interface? Oh, exactly. New file from builders. Oh, yeah. Oh, so yes. Now, what I want to do is LLM interface. Take these ones. For now, copy them. Paste them. Both. We'll deal with the functions that don't exist later. Both these. And it's missing a space. Nice. Stringify, save. LLM interface. Where do we have Stringify saved? Defined over here, which I don't like straight away. This will be out into custom. Yes, custom. And it will get exported. Yeah, that should have that. Now, no, that I'm not sure if it's gonna need, but for now, this will import. One more, and now this will import. Yep. Those. They're already defined. So hopefully now if we just move these three, it all magically works. It's just to keep things clean. This thing is to start the LLM. It has all the logic of what LLM's objects there are. And the prompts take lots of space. Look, just 3 simple prompt builders, and it's already 122 lines. So kind of don't want to have it all in one place. So we're moving them out, importing them. It's all nicely put together in different things, different places. Most likely gonna move these ones at some point too into a grammar unit, but that can wait. Now, how do I deal with these? I'm thinking class interface manager. That, and we'll also, damn it, don't care, you do you. What got into here? Shouldn't that be an internal message? Thus. Anyway, later. And we'll also have a class LLM interface. Now let's think about it. Because this is currently returns a one big mess of multiple models. We have the Llama interface itself. We have a model which is the intent. Oh, that's actually just the model, the loaded model. Next we have contents for the intent, chat session for the intent, and the grammar for the intent. Then we have grammar for the trial, which is still used in the same session, but provides a different prompt. And then we have a new context session and a grammar for translation. So that's a bit eek. We don't want to do that in one single go, because different things are gonna need different stuff. Thanks, Cutie. I might have a drink. So, by default, we're gonna an interface is gonna have context, shouldn't need anything. No, yeah. We are just complaining a session and grammar. What's the grammar type? Yeah, Llama grammar. No. Oh, next, no, we're gonna have a construction from which we provide. So what do we need for context? We need model. Don't really need anything else. Do we use Llama? Or no? So we're gonna need a model. It's not gonna be any, though I doubt it's gonna be a more, oh, it's Llama model. Who would have thought? Next, the other thing is we're gonna need one more, which is the grammar. This. What else? What do we provide? So we provide the context, which is actually created here. We provide prompt. So we're gonna have a prompt, which is a string. So model, we're not gonna provide context because this will create a context. We're gonna provide our object, but how do we? Okay. From our schema, don't like any, but don't think it's this from string. Okay. That's going to create model. I'm using wrong language. This is actually commas. Oh, constructors can be asynchronous? I think they can. And it does happen. No, constructors cannot be async. In that case, then in it. Provide the same thing. Okay, what you're complaining? Has no initialize, not defined, definitely assigned. Well, it kinda is though. Or actually, can't I just not wait for it? No problem. Comments and dispose. Yeah, this is gonna. Should be by default return. Create context. It does remove, then should return. Picky bugger. Can't you have a synchronous this asynchronous constructor? So much done inside of the class, it constructs a for it's not possible to return promise and wait for it, you can't make error. All this still asynchronous. I'll call from. Yeah. Damn, so I can't, yeah. Since this is a promise, it's complaining that it's not being defined. I can have asynchronous stuff, so we'll do this. We'll await here. This. What is this? It exists, it does. It's here. It's complaining. It's a picky bugger. Can't have it as node, can I? Okay. Llama context should have one of those. It doesn't? I'll create context. This session is created. Let's call it new llama session. No. Oh, mew. Meow. And this is grammar. Oh, we need llama. Ah. We haven't provided with llama. I'm betting AI fucked me up here. Llama. Okay, so that's also gonna come in. That's gonna be initialized in here. Okay, this is in it. This. I'll make later maybe a function that is it initialized? To check. Create gamma for JSON. It really added quite a lot of bullshit. I need this. Schema. Let's do that. This is done. Yep. This is better. If it's gonna come in undefined, it's gonna come undefined. I don't particularly care. if at this point it's undefined. It's not gonna be undefined because at the end of the day we're expecting to pass a string all the time. So at worst case it's gonna be an empty string. Okay. Now in here we're gonna have an no, actually let's do one more. Class intent LLM interface extends, and this is actually the only difference is it's gonna have additional session trial grammar, and I misspelled that, didn't I? Grammar. Okay, trial grammar. Null structure super. Yep, that's about it. Yeah. Okay. We don't have a second system prompt, right? Just making sure I don't write this wrongly. So yes, intent system prompt, that's translation. We only have additional grammar for this. Oh, sorry, trial grammar. Yes. So this is gone. Wow. Well, grammar schema. Okay, you don't like this. Okay. This is gonna be this. So llama model grammar schema system prompt, and this will have a prompt, and add this, and I'm missing. Cool. Oh, practically this will work by, we're gonna call this constructor with 4 instead of, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parameters. Inside this constructor we'll call a parent constructor with 4, which will go here. This will call initialize, which will create the context, await for whatever, and context session grammar with the regular schema and the system prompt. Then after this is done, it will call this one, which is passing additional 1, and we're gonna have an additional grammar. Simplicity at its best. So now we're gonna have a translation interface. Not allow it null for now. Then we're gonna have an intent interface. This is not correct, but in here we'll be passing nothing. Might be actually empty. So we'll just be creating an empty and, well, actually we're gonna be passing this. We'll think about the config for the top part later on. Oh god. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, prompt config. So this is not actually empty. We will import a thing. Config here. And this is gonna be for this. Oh, we'll deal with loggers later on. Not my current problem at this point. I might consider changing it later on. So I think all of these are... Okay, that's big. It might be undefined or a string. Fine. Oh yeah. Yep, that's good enough. Don't know how. I might actually remove some of them later on. Yep. But that's doesn't matter. We'll fix these later. Now the important bit is ensure load it fast. Thing. Initialize, that will come later. That's some internal functions. Don't need a promise. This will clean up later on. Don't care at this point. Go on, fix all these things. Possibly null. Fix later. Okay, model. So, model. These are important bits which will need to get initialized. So llama. This actually needs to clean up because this doesn't currently show the messaging. This llama. We'll think about that one later. Model. Or should be this. We'll fix that later. Just need the resolve path, which is defined here. So if it starts and so else. Oh. Else path resolve all depends on this not being null, having some kind of a default. And what I'm gonna do about it is this can never be null. If this is null, that means I fucked up something. Lam config. So config should never be null. Move this. LLM should never be null. Move this. Will force myself to actually do proper coding. Proper setup of things. This is it. Now this will never be null, this will also never be null, and Guess I could just import these things. Import type model config. I'll import the rest later. So config context config. Nicely importing all the objects. This is actually the same place, so I'll move into a single import. And the prom config, that's something I actually removed. No, I didn't know. Here we are. Okay, so what do you expect here? String number is not assigned to type number, out, auto, or math. Yep. Now this will always be something. Okay. Okay. So. Let's set up differently. So now this will actually initialize llama and the bottle, and then new LLM interface, intent, that's correct looking. Cool, nice. I'm this got one, no backups. I didn't put it in the file. Tough shit. Nice. And this class will get exported. Now I should get getters for these instead of whoops. Initialize logger. So now instead of in the future, instead of being called this, we will be calling this with properly populated things. Of course, we'll need some time to actually fix shit up. Plus, there's a lot of functions we're not doing, which is most likely gonna be upset at me later on, saying, oh, but I can't find this function, the function. Easy to check how horrible this will be. 1. Ah. You're not straight away rerunning every single file to see what broke. Let's go. Oh, whatever. Okay, where's the event thing? It's the core, isn't it? App. Oh, look. Oh, some interface. Oh yeah, because we don't have this. Not creating. This also needs to change into a class, an app class. Logger should also get extracted into a separate entity. So I kind of exporting it everything as functions, as objects from functions. It's a JavaScript style. Creating an actual objects through and classes, it's TypeScript style. And I like strong type languages. But then, ow. Okay, what if I LM Interface Manager. No. Okay, what you don't like? Config undefined is not assignable. Yes. It'll never be undefined. Should always have some kind of a config file. Yeah. I might make something that creates a default one. I think it's way more important to have a config file that gets always populated rather than vice versa. We're unloaded. Up. This will not be needed anymore because that's not gonna exist. Let's do this. I prefer, instead of removal of code, to actually have things. Okay, so we'll need this line. So now the first thing that creates an element is intent engine. And LLM is not an any. Ah. Yep. Actually might do this even differently now, thinking about it. Got another dumb idea. Where is an LLM intent interface translation. So this will be interface. No, that's it's intent. What I'm doing. This is intent interface. Does not exist. LLM is possibly null. LLM should never be null. Okay, that does not exist, which it wouldn't. But what I thought about now is interface. So we have this default. Nope. Class translation LLM interface extends. Now, where do we have the created interface one? Yeah, we'll care and share unloaded. Care, well, care, trial, care, translate change. As nice. Okay, translate to English. LLM mode. Actually, no, we don't have such a thing. Constructor method. Yeah. Need a constructor, which is gonna be an empty constructor. Should be at the option. Interface, just call the super. Don't have anything else. Now, that's right, you don't need the function words. LLM mode, you don't care. This is a problem not for you. actually just gonna be here. Mode this wrong, just throw that error and stop initializing. And if we stop initializing in here, okay. This at some point will get not. Oh. Yep. Logger, and in here we're gonna also have this logger, and we're gonna pass the logger, and also likewise over here. And then you, my dear friend, gonna pass the logger, and then over here. Now, pass the logger, whatever you have passed to them. Actually, it doesn't even have to be this. But what does it matter? So picky. Such a picky bugger. Now, this logger is amazing. Ensure loaded. No, you don't need to anymore. Now you build a prompt. Why? Prompt config. Okay, we might pass also setting. Okay, whatever. This is session prompt, translate pause. Oh. What? It was Llama Grammar, right? Oh, that. Here. Whatever is return. Alcohol. Return from loaded. So it should be the same thing. Llama Grammar. Picky bugger. Dude, Llama Grammar. Why does this have no pause? Why did this have parse? One way to check, I guess. Where's translate? Shit. Damn. Station grammar. And it does not. Grammar. SNC my grammar. Why? I think this. Who's gonna create grammar? What's the difference? Prefer. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, create grammar. This is an extension of it. And this can I? Yeah, that does not exist. It's like this. But what the hell is a T? Yeah, because that's what it's past. any. That's what we pass. And depth is record any. I'm guessing I'm not passing anything. Can you parse now? You can parse now. Amazing. Now token. Let me from config. So previously from config. Translation max tokens that never existed. Okay. Yeah. That's all I'm looking for. From config, it's just for this. So let's split it out. Interface intent from config. Gonna be this interface translation prompt config, which is oh no, I actually don't care. I actually don't care about this. Then prompt config translation prompt config. Oh damn it. Which is also intent prompt config. That's part of context config or another LLM config. We'll fix that one up in a second. Before that, do this, and actually, before I forget again, let's do this. And actually, let's move down to top. So now, from config. This is actually gonna go in here. Config, yep. You need the same. You need the same. And you don't need the same, but you're making them. This is gonna be model config. Right. Nope, it's gonna be model config dot translation. Oh, config. Am I misunderstood? Oh. This. Model conf. Yeah. But I'm not looking at the correct thing. me. It's an LLM config. Do we have an LLM config? We don't. I don't think I care about any of those. So let's just do configs, config, share, give the LLM mode for shits and giggle. This config, sign it. Now here this fix LLM. That's a long ass line. Let's reduce it very slightly. Okay, and thing here. Let's do here. So what's created here, what they need internally, and something that's passed over here. Might maybe in the future change the locations, but that's a problem for a future me. I don't care about this. Never be empty. Oh, a little bit cleaner. Okay, now. So this is gonna be this instead of the previous one. This is gonna be from config. Yes. Oh, okay, cause it's not gonna be. It's max tokens. There, it's not gonna be empty. Just a precaution. Fair enough. Yes, it should be this logger. I'll put your This is translate to English. If this failed, then we don't really have any backups for translation. But fuck it. I like everything nicely spaced because it makes things easier to read. Way easier to see where the different kinds of brackets are and what's inside the brackets. That's just my personal thing. Okay, space like here, we are missing this, so translate to English. Oh yeah, that's the wrong type. Not an LLM interface anymore, it's a special interface. Yep. So now we're loading. Amazing. Okay, so the one thing I want to do though is take this one. Dun, dun, dun. Would maybe potentially name it for later. Easier. Okay. Like it. Not my problem right now. That's not an error. That's an LLM and Interface has been loaded. Not warned. That's some info, I'm guessing. Yep. We'll fix the types of loggers some other day when I'm a happier boy. Okay, so we have a manager, we have a translation interface. This thing, it's everything related to translation will go into this interface. Everything related to intent and the trials will go into this interface. And this is just errand interface just to hold the initial values that both of these actually have. So the idea is, if I didn't have this, all of this would be copied into this interface and that interface. Now, since I'm extending it as children classes, I can have only a single definition of it. I could potentially move out the init out of here. So in example, put is available. Oh, Boolean turn decision doesn't equal null, and have inside here an example if this is available. It's not available, then await this init. Something like this, potentially. The reason this is failing now because my brackets were all wrong. Oh, that's I need an argument, so I would need to pass stuff, and but then I would need to store this and this inside the interface too, because it needs to know. I might consider doing it in the future, because that could prevent breaks. So in an example, I could do hot unloading. So if something is not being used for a long time, it automatically unloads, and we only load it when it's not available and it's needed. But that's something I'm consider in later versions. For now, I'm happy with this. And it is just a matter class to wrap around these two, just a holder for them. I might remove these ones because we have configs. LM mode is just for fun. This is the only place it's used, so it's not exactly required anyway. This needs a cleanup to a certain extent. Or actually, this could call initializer. Or I have an initial loaded, which checks if this is available. So we have this and this. If we have these two, then it checks whether this is available. If it's not, then loads it. Otherwise, this one. So like, instead of initialize, I could do it in many different ways. Okay. Now, so be horrible. Oh god, this is scary. Alright. Oh yeah, that's mother unit, which also most likely is missing types. But might as well, start implementing it little by little. Actually gonna most likely need the whole lot, including validate intent. Copy it. Manager, and adds the inter. Yay! Lots of errors as expected. So, okay. That's that this horse. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. Oh, valid intent shape. This I'm suspecting is gonna be the schema. Now, I need to check how. Yeah, this is. I will need to extract these. Otherwise, it's gonna be annoying. Because normally I would change this into two separate things. Hey, get the schema out of this actually. Yeah, the value. Us. Cons. Action. Yeah, action does not exist on type. Yeah. That's not gonna happen anymore. That's gonna be as... Yeah, because it's exactly... Oh, that's right. Doesn't actually have any of these. Okay, let's keep it as any. I'll check the actual objects later on. Need nice space here, and I don't want space here. Here, and let's remove for now. This will have failed initializing, so this would be better if which one was it? This, where I from this. If this, and then throw. We don't have an LLM. I'll actually add the same thing and translate to English in case we fail to initialize it and we're still trying to do shit with it. That's it, throw an error, I don't care, bye bye. For now, we'll make this a bit nicer later on. Okay, viewer profile, memory. Have it this way because we want types, and event is not gonna be just in any kind of event. Do we have no for type internal event implementation? This is the thing that should come in. We don't have defined anything else for the rest, so we're not gonna care. Okay. So if type of and event username, so event username, so event has to be defined, user will have to define, name doesn't have to be defined. File get not gonna be the case anyway. We'll fix that to be also typed, so this will definitely be, or rather than type an actual function. Let me catch that. So like as I previously said, like this is good for the whole fact of I'm cleaning shit up. If we haven't that screen space move, I missed one. I did. which is a function I'm not particularly happy with. So remove this for now. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And this and that and this and that. Okay, we build an event prompt. So we don't actually have to fully delete this. Now, does not exist. Now this. This. Am I in the wrong place? I am in the wrong place, aren't I? But damn it. That's where I want to be. Okay, so this build the prompt, this token, so it's this one. On. Yep. Nice. Nice. We have all of these settings. It's just holder to make sure that the numbers are correct. Not just a random number. Put in. Nice. Normally, this should always be true, but in case if I fuck up a setting and becomes a text example or something that is not finite, not a number that falls into an integer, it's gonna get a default value. This is in prompt, then grammar. This grammar, don't have intent grammars anymore. What do you mean intent grammar? Doesn't exist. Unbelievable. I can't write this anymore. Grammar, pause, logger. Movement is done better, so we'll do it later on. We don't have any movement anyway right now. That's good. We'll validate better when it's better. Okay, validate shape. Didn't come out. Missed one. Wait. This. Am I missing something? Then validate into. Yeah. Well, right there. Slightly above. Anyhow. For now. Okay. Now the first line will be the same for now. Could extract it actually. Into is available and just do it in other places. Okay. For now will be the same. Oh, right. What's goodbye? Any awesome space so we can see this. Yes. should be correct in all cases, but don't care for now. Ensure loaded does not exist anymore. This. Oh, we have a third one. Oh, damn it. This might be a good idea to have a separate one. Token. For now, let's just do max tokens. If it's finite. Okay, I'll stick with that. Oh, look at you, a small boy. Okay, so this is type incorrect. Let's just copy this one. Yeah, missed the line. Put a space between the constructors, so we know. In most cases, I will be following at a nicely configured constants or variables. Then it will be constructor if it has a destructor, functions, and at the very end will be getter setters. That's the way I'm used to it being from Delphi. Okay, look at this. We lost all of the problem. Cool. Well then, let's go to the app for now. Okay, LLM interface, which we will be importing. What's next? So we have created an intent engine which actually expects the correct thing. Translator, my boy. An interface engine. Translator, which is bullshit. LLM. Translation interface, and this is also beautiful. Then, okay, back to app. And kind of most likely we're gonna kind of like go after this one, we'll go to next one, and when all of this is complete, we'll change the app to be the correct thing too. So like we'll go from the bottom to the top, kinda. So this is done. Motion engine. Oh, you don't have an LLM. Runtime. Forgot to copy this because there's no point in this being done differently. And LLM, it's not an any anymore. Well, no. Intent interface, my boy. Context. Unspecified known properties and colon does not exist in type in. Okay. Simple. This is event. Okay, need to think about this one. Because this might be a good idea to have a different one. So, different internal events. So this internal event is actually being for the chat messages, another one being for the trials, etc. Subscriptions, whatnot, you know. Something internally differently defined. Oops. Yeah, from curiosity. It does need to redefine. This is quite interesting because I'm implementing this interface, so it should know it needs these fields. Why am I redefining them? But so potentially for now, event any. Yeah, because we see this very different. Literal mail is specified, no problem. Context does not exist. Wait. Wow. Context. Let's put in for here now and well, don't care. I'll think about those. Yeah. Well. Didn't define what you bring back. In any case, you don't bring back anything. You don't bring back node. Type string context end is missing the final product from the internal. Timestamp. Okay. Yeah, that might actually be better too. Yeah, let's do it properly. Jesus. Okay. So let's have the port interface minimal internal event, which is type raw any for now. Now this is that message event. That is minimal. Bam, and that doesn't need raw. Now another one, export interface trial event extends minimal, which is gonna be context any for now, mode any. Now this is that message event implementation, storage and message event, type I don't care. Omikuji, come on cutie. That message for now.
消去
Tokyo, so no health. Cutie, take a rest. Relax. You need to relax. It's all gonna be okay. And this is partial that message event. Okay. And this is not gonna have these. Amazing. I remove this. Now this is that message event. This is not needed. New that message event implementation. Don't care. Huh? Yep. I hope you're not finding the stream to be very boring, cutie. No. This is separate. This is here. Put enter. Fuck it. Internal chat message. Now this will be a bit easier to deal with. That's when I'm having a headache. Oh no, cutie. I hope your headache disappears very shortly. Without any issues. Okay, so now we have here interfaces. I don't care about this. So here we only get the text. Yes, indeed, but intent and most likely trial gonna have. So this is gonna be trial event implementation. Did I write trial event in there? If I did, I'm a stupid boy. Trial events. Trial event. Oh no, guys, that's not a class. Actually, trial, we even need a class. We're not using additional things. Let's keep it as just an interface. Might not need it. Trial event. Trial event. Use. Okay, so we need a username. Okay. We can do that. Actually, here. This is most likely gonna be at implementation potentially. We'll check later. Robotics. Why are we putting that? But skill move name last user message. A woman learned gender creation two more. Oh, okay. I know why. So the idea is we might get a request to Neko, learn how to spin on your head. So for the trial request, the movement learning prompt should go, okay, what kind of movement for the skeleton I need to make to move on my head? So that's why we need the last message. Okay. Kichi, nice. Future blessings, studies. With diligent effort and a positive mindset, your academic pursuit will flourish. Embrace challenges as opportunities for growth. Amazing. So I can move the text towards here too. Event. Incorrectly extends. Why? Oh, because we moved it from the wrong place. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Final event implementation. Indeed, we are in the router, and that is routing. Process normalized event. Chat messages. Okay, this is gonna be all the events. So it just has to be an event. Oh. Minimal internal event. Audio transcription user. Wow. This, I'll deal with it when I have the transcriptions ready. Cleaned text. So this is cleaned text. If it's a chat message, then const chat event chat message event implementation. This should work. So chat event, we'll have to check, and also here we can use chat event. Have now if it is internal and it is a chat message. Well, finally, so I had this notification in my Twitch whisper for too long, but there was no message from anyone. Finally, it popped up now showing it's a message from someone. They sent it on 6th of May 2025. Just half a year, you know. It's nothing too concerning. You know what? I changed my mind. External event. So what? No, this is not gonna work as I want to do it. Wait, if it implements, doesn't at least I got to get rid of the red dot. I know the feeling. I hate it when there's red dots out of nowhere. Why do we have two roles? That message. Oh, I guess it's an object. Okay, we'll change this. Yeah, we will. Yeah, that looks export class. Oh wait, that's a trial event. Oh yeah, no, that's interface still. Export class. Minimal internal event implementation. Type string, text string, raw, partial. So, shouldn't this work? Super build. Yes, no. I'll be written out if I do and oh, okay, that we can do it. That's fine. Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I don't need text and I don't need raw in here anymore because that will get picked up. I don't need here. Amazing. Now I would also like to export class trial event implementation. Nice, nice. For fields, trial event. What else do you have? That will be implemented by role. You have a mode. Nice. Okay, so and okay, no, I still need to export this for those. Okay, that works for me for now. So these are interfaces. These are interfaces used to create classes. Internally, we will be using these instead. Means the minimal event is gonna be this now. Okay. So implementation. We're gonna stop using interfaces internally in the software. Just to make sure it's safe. Implementation. Now the reason for this is I'm scared that if we pass an interface in here, then if we cast the interface as a class, this becomes a impossible event. It's gonna crash. It's gonna say event is not a chat message event implementation class. That's the main reason for it. Yeah. This I'll clean up. This whole sequence, like we have a chat. We're checking if it's chat message here. We're checking it again. It shouldn't be like this normally, but for now it's fine. Chat event. Text as is. Now audio transcription, which is gonna be another thing we're gonna need. Flag. Well, flag. Look again. We have a chat message for the third time. Not particularly happy with it, but not a good time to fix these things. And okay, just do it. That event. Yeah. It's all about chat events over here. It's about asking facts, but don't care. I could put timestamp in a default, I guess. User, what is this event? Oh, not exactly doing anything, because at this point it's never gonna be true for now. Okay, handle incoming. Now this is minimal event implementation. And let's put some spaces. Because we like spaces. Now, internal events. Let's put timestamp. Over here. Timestamp. Should be good enough. Mill and flags. Oh yeah, flags. That's also okay. Well, to be fair, flags tend to be a bit more of an internal thing either way, and quite necessary thing. I mean, considering the object inside this very eventy, but meh. Flags, timestamp. Exist already. Implementation. Cool. Flags, remove timestamp. This is gonna get populated by other stuff and internal event. Yeah, that will enough. This will get overwritten by this. Okay. Now this is user. I'll deal with this later. Doesn't matter at this point. I'll deal with this when I actually want it to talk. Okay, so now event. So this is now gonna be a new trial event implementation. Amazing. And this is avatar runtime, which is mode. Okay, for now, this mode was designed to whether it's a thing that should be done once or should I repeat until something else comes in. So, an example, if it learns a new idle movement, then it's shouldn't just be done once and completed. It should be idling until something else comes. If the mode is, an example, the move is backflip, it should do a backflip once and then go back to the previous action, which is the idle action. But we don't have a UI for it yet, so don't care enough. Not an issue at this point. Cool. Doing some nice progress, I'd say. I'm out of what? Oh, okay, app. Avatar runtime. Element interface manager, amazing. Well, client is a logger. Scroll bot, it's not exactly connected. Whisper engine. And that's it for now. There is one thing I want to move to over here though, which might as well do it now. So inside main, which is the main reason why I don't like it, we have a lovely little thing called Great DTS Engine, which I don't like it being here. It's gonna get commented out and moved to an app, because it's all part of the app. And at some point I might want Neko to actually be able to talk. Nice. And it's vulgar. We'll check about routing somewhere in the future. TTS engine. If I named TTS engine, because that is now in app.tts engine. That's nice. That's cool. Now it doesn't talk rubbish and that. I cannot promise that. I mean, to be fair, like, it's gonna... Oh, internal events does not provide name. Make internal event. Indeed, it does not anymore. What needed make internal event? Oh yeah, that does not exist anymore. There's also no internal event. Message implementation. Message implementation equal new at message implementation. What do you mean? We're not using it as a value. We're saying create a new class of this. Oh yeah. Class? Yeah. Most of it's actually gonna move out, so there's way too much chat noise right now, which annoys me. The end idea is in the chat only goes stuff that you actually ask it. So if you ask like, Aneko, can you tell me about something like this? It will then most likely go into chat. Most of the comments are gonna be on screen. So he's gonna get a text box. And occasionally, depending on bullshit that I'll think of at the time, it's gonna use a TTS. Like, there's lots of bits and pieces that will connect, and I will try to make the idea of it to be able to be an actual AI thing, which is not gonna be anytime soon. It's just the contexts are very annoying. So like an AI that you talk one-on-one, it's way more easier because the whole context is what you said and what it answered. But now with AI like in using it in Twitch, you have multiple people talking at it. And that gets very confusing for it because you have multiple different people. But at some point, you know, it will all come together as it should. Hey, Vasaris. What's up, my man? What's up, my Lithuanian friend? As usual, you're coming in quite late. Actually, Vasaris, are you still living in Lithuania? I never asked. Ah, okay, cool. What's been good in Lithuania? Ugh. Hey, it's been loaded. Oh, and very sickness. Oh, sounds like a regular winter. Imagine StreamerBot not actually saying what I need. Aww. That's cute. What was it? Oh, Slob is streaming. Good to know. I should go lurk on him. Cookies. And my brother is going to get drafted in 1 month. He is in Sweden. I think I said... No, you didn't mention it. I managed to get away from draft. I don't know if it changed or anything, but... so when the draft was happening, I was living in Britain at that time. No, I didn't break my leg. And I was studying into uni. So I gave documents that I'm studying with proof and all of the required documents. So I skipped 2 times with the documents. And the worst part is the last year I was able to be drafted, I was not studying anymore, and I got drafted in that year, but I kind of photoshopped some documents and I got away with it. It was kind of, I would have gone around the time when I was supposed to get my diploma, so in a way I was still a student. It's like very weird timing that they might still want to draft me, so but I managed to get away from it. I mean, Jesus, I left Lithuania when I was 20, and it was well, the Lithuanian government sees this and send Lithuanian soldiers to your house. They'll have to send the soldiers very, very, very far away. Plus, they'll have to go through Russia. I'm in Asia right now, dude. Kitty, Vasaris is here on Kick. Actually, I just realized this scene doesn't have a chat. Oh. Oh, let's bring chat. I know, bro, if I've been breaking my legs and being... I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, it's not that long, is it? Plus, I mean, if you're still living in Lithuania and you're planning to go study, it's pretty good, no? Because you used to get it's 9 months. Yeah, but don't you get discount when you're going to studies? Like, I know a lot of my classmates didn't decide to volunteer themselves. Yeah, well, I would not recommend you to be handicapped. It doesn't... Ah, yeah. So, do this just to check. Where is it coming from? Should actually change to subscribe to also to Kick events, at least for the translator and TTS. I have audience, so I'll be like, oh, when they come to my house. That might work. You never know. Right, intent, context, state, memory, query, BS, yes. So we're generating intent, event. What do we have here? We have silence, which is an idle tick. And if it's silence, the user is null. Indeed, it would be null. So that means generate intent, username is... Okay, this... Yeah, well, I mean, what is the upper limit right now for drafting? I kind of feel like it's quite high. Wasn't it like 25, 26? Our friends were like, they also got the drafting thing and they said, should we break our leg? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I did consider that myself. But then after reading, like, if I'm studying, I can get away from it. So I was like, yeah, maybe let's not break my leg. Maybe let's first give the documents and hope they're gonna cancel my drafting. And they did, which I'm happy about. I am already at the time when I was getting drafted, I was living outside of Lithuania for like 5-6 years. It's like, why would I go back to a country I have no plans on going back to? I'll come China and break your leg and you'll be safe and have a free spot in the handicap spot. No thank you. Plus I'm not in China, I'm in Japan. That's the problem. User is not defined. So we're, even if we know that name is null, we're trying to find a name out of a user variable which is null already. So we're saying, does this null have a name variable? And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, last year in January, so actually in 3 days it's gonna be 1 full year I've been living in Japan. Like... I mean, they are pretty xenophobic. So, you know, be careful, mate. Be careful. But yeah, I'm already way past the drafting age, so I don't need to be worried anymore. I'm safe. Unlike you, Vasaris. I don't need to watch my back anymore. Fine, the Japanese girls are the most common to see. God. What did you do to them, Vasaris? I've barely ever met a brute Japanese girl. I mean, I've met some of them that I said I'm not gonna touch these women because I don't want to get an SA case. But I've never been told to kill myself. Yay! The crash is gone. At least there. Get self profile is not a function. Yeah, that needs to be converted anyway, so not too concerned right now. I guess that's what we're gonna do next. We'll go to the memory. Me had no memory. As I join this, I will be... No, not a Japanese, trust me. I think one of the reason is they tell you that it's the sanitization of Japan is so over the top that they might see you as a dirty boy. Or a girl, I never actually asked. Yeah, it's not main Asia, you know? Not mainland. Japan is very serious about their hygiene. The fuck am a boy? Oh my god, like I said, I just never asked, you know? I guess Vasaris. Like, from the name, like, do you have the male ending? But still, you know? It's not safe to assume these days. Okay, memory manager. Great short-term memory manager, blah blah blah. This will need to be also converted into a TypeScript. Oh, the mic. We had the Wonder Woman, and now we are wondering if it's a woman. I mean, yes. And in certain parts of Asia, you know, like, does it even matter anymore? It may be a woman, it may have been a Steven. You won't know, no matter where you check anymore. Sport class, memory manager. For now, let's just implement default. Gateway or profile. We'll deal with those later. Let's just implement the basis. Yeah, come on. That's all the functions. Silent MC in 20 girls with a bulge. Yeah, but Osiris, you're lucky if you still see a bulge. The problem is that in this day and age, and with the amount of operations people have, they might not have a bulge anymore. They might have all the correct hardware. It's just you find out 10 years into marriage that you used to be Steven. Okay. Structure. Okay, STM. For now will be STM any, LTM any. Oh yeah, logger and config should be a pass. For config, neither should be like that. Import config. Everything should have a certain type to them. Don't like any. No, MC if it gets pregnant, so I can think to move to Greek and change my name to Alakbar. I mean, at least you're gonna get good weather. And Alakbar is golden. I know. I am aware. Come on, what's that? I lived in Britain. I'm very familiar with Arabic religion. I mean, half of Britain is already part of it. I didn't plan to straight away do it. Don't want to fully break it. It should be cons. For now, I was in Scotland when I was in the fucking womb. That must have been a while ago. Oh god. Okay. Context. I should implement these ones at some point, but anyhow. Love these kind of functions that it automatically implements. It returns nothing. A promise of nothing. Guess how old my mom was when she had her firstborn. Well, considering didn't you say like you're around 9? You're 19 or less. So I will assume your mom is around 40. So when she was, how old she was? I don't know. I would hope she was at least 18. Emphasis on the word hope. And a very big emphasis at that. She was 16 when she had my brother. God. Jesus. People start early these days. Okay, so constant last intent. This is a return of these kind of fucking functions. It is kind of create memory, find most recent intent, don't care. Okay, let's start with save chat interaction, which is this bit. I used the wrong bracket. Yeah. It's asynchronous. Actually, no. Let's do this. Synchronous save chat interaction. We're doing this pop. Let's not use constant like those. The promise. Well, it's not gonna be void, but okay. It'll be here. And one thing, fat people have hard kicks. People have hard kicks. Yeah, let them go. Cool, Vasar. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a good one. And I'll hope all the best for your draft. Hope you don't get it. Yeah, get recent. Yeah. Converted. You can see the code. LTM. Oh god. Most recent intent. We don't have that. Over here. It's an internal functions. Okay, yeah. That's this. That's not needed. Port config. Nope. That's not the correct config. Okay. Config. Do this. This should never be null. Okay. No, this is not. This is configs. Get your things correct, and it is config. And it's not a function. It's configs. Memory config. Ah, there is no learning. We'll make one at some point. We'll need to check. All missing this. Okay, what's the issue here? Property config is missing. Type. Not gonna be a default. Default empty one. This always has to be coming in. We're not asking for much. Though it might also get the kind of restructured what creates memory in example. So memory is being used by Avatar and LLMs, but it's all based on LLM. There's no point in Avatar nor memory if it's not in LLM. So kind of changing the hierarchy. Currently everything is an app just put in there. But all at your point. All at its own point. Memory config. Yeah. This. Memory config. Learning. So what did we have? Config. Interface. Learning config. I didn't write that correctly at all. Oh damn. Interface. I'll need 2 of those. And that will be part as learning. Nice. Back to this. Hey. This STM, this and this and this and that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is not actually plugged in strongly into anything. This should be something that provides facts and kind of tries to learn about users more that interact in the chat. But it has very light connections right now. And let's remove the export of this, so it doesn't get exported anymore. E, and then that means that okay, this didn't really care that much, but bad. Actually, no. Memory here should be a remand, no? Or potentially no. Recent chat. Oh yeah, that should be in here. Yo, if I get a mustache and if I cut it, you know how I would cut it? How would? Oh no! Please don't say what I think you're gonna say. I knew it. No. That's not okay. Dude, that's not okay. Let's check how getter setters work in this language. Like how it put everything on board. What about Amsterdam session? You know there is going to be a lot of people that are very upsetty spaghetti about you if you do that. You know, people don't take kindly to it these days. Okay, remind me, setter and TypeScript. How do TypeScript works? Need to remind myself. Plus, considering that particular person you're mentioning isn't upside down, etc., doesn't really change it in any way. It is a square. Okay, so yeah, public. Yes, please. Yeah. Okay. Oh, because it needs an input. No, but it should. Yeah, because getters shouldn't need input. Why did you get about... What's... Oh no, it's correct. Recent chat. Okay. Okay. Recent chat. Okay, so it was actually returning a recent chat for context all. Ugh. There shouldn't be any at first, but okay. Kind of decided to reduce it slightly too much, I would say. Deconfig, behavior, etc. That should be this. Configs. It's not gonna be empty. Behavior and context. What does context have? Just chat limit, yeah. Not existent. Not gonna be that. Not gonna be that. And behavior is always gonna be defined. Okay, so false, LTM, this LTM. Yep, STM is also this. This is better now. Okay, memory. Oh, memory. Get viewer profile. Memory. Generate intent. What is actually being passed as memory? Context. This. And right. This one, it's this one. Okay, so it's context memory. So cover in context. Here, memory context. What is memory context? Get context for event, which is a particular type of memory. That's why it doesn't work. Which will return to being any for now, because Earth. Yeah. So yeah, this is gonna get back to being this as it was. Create memory manager. It doesn't anymore, as this is now memory manager, both memory manager, and it's now new memory manager. Amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful, I say. Anywho, okay. So Manager, let's go here. What else did it fuck up for me? Speech interaction, that hasn't really changed. Save intent, just sure. Okay, update video profile as I saw it's not. Your profile. Your batch. Okay, this one, yeah, it changed. I'm getting confused. Where am I? Create member manager. So this at this and it called this. And this now is the member manager and calls this. Okay. Okay, it's the same. Same. Speech. Same. Profile. These three and called ones, these three and get one once. Amazing. Selected profile, same context, date, a wrapper around, but this one has more. Not this one, this one. Okay, for now, this I'll just copy paste until we decide to fix the types, which is gonna be most likely we're just this config fix I said config does not exist, or am I? Oh, I'm in the correct place. Trying to bullshit me. Memory learning. Trial pass call. Trial pass 4. Oh. Okay, maybe. No, that is trial pass 4. No threshold. This one thing. Amazing, and this. Also with this we need this. This and this and that and that. And policy history, yeah. Nothing else. And you know what? I'll get this code out. Need to do progress, need to remove code. Not just build on top. Okay, great memory does not exist anymore. It's a goner. But if we're creating this, I might as well manager, short-term memory, forward class, short-term memory, recent chats, recent speech, recent intent. Don't like it how it's fully undefined. So not really much defined here. Profile, very simplistic, just saving. It's a short-term memory, right? Yeah, it's just saving into RAM, into list. The fastest memory. Snapshot. Yeah. Nice. Simplistic at its best, but now the types. Item. Is it a list of me or is it actually this? Okay, recent chat. What's popular? It's either a record, it's add interaction. We need to actually check what we are sending as a chat interaction as part of the record. Increase in speed. Limit your profile. Yeah, that's also gonna be defined as username, etc. Okay, yeah, this we'll need to define the actual types we're sending and returning here. Amazing. Short-term memory, and STM is a short-term memory, and we create a new one. Always a new one. Also, before I forget, for now, since we don't know what the results are of the returns, let's remove promise void. We'll fix the returns at some point. Yes, Arnie just likes pushing things into the future that he doesn't like to deal with at this point. No, one thing at a time. Then sure. And to be fair, undefined is promising. At some point, I'll put strict everywhere, and it will be a way more pickier, I think. Okay, long-term rules. Meta. Wow. What the hell is meta? Meta, wow. Okay. Saves you on past, Stringify JSON. A lot of functions that I'm pretty sure I have elsewhere. For now, auth, class, long-term memory, any database, any constructor, that's not any for the constructors, that's fine for now. Initialize. Any. Heck, I think I do have a slightly better named stuff. Okay. Great, that's a pure SQL query. And we create a table if it doesn't exist, and yeah, this literally just creates tables. Might actually take them out into separate things. Don't like queries mixed in, as they take space, too much space. Okay. Come on. How many? Not yet. That's trials. I think all should be potentially last one. Oh no. I learned recipes. I forgot about that. Okay. Now. Okay. These interactions and okay, yeah. Also definitely gonna be extracted. Da, 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 da. We have a profile, informations. Yeah. Sorry, today's stream is not as exciting as others. Don't know if my streams are ever exciting, but still. Da-da-da-da-da. Absurd, this is STMNT. Run! Run! It's a prepared function, so pretty much run is gonna insert these arrays into each value represents each question mark. Nothing too exciting. Up. It's literally just data reader from a DB. Is for the last one? No? Kinda lagged out by the looks of it. Thought too much. You ain't done yet. You ain't nothing but a hound dogger, crying all the time. Should be initialized once. There's a logger. This will be called in the constructor. We don't need to initialize it. Could potentially have an object which is literally gets all of the initializers and runs await and doesn't pick up any kind of input until everything is initialized. But I'll think about it later. Okay. Woke up. Welcome back. Welcome back, my boy. Actually, it kind of does define the objects I need, because the object should be compatible between short memory and long-term memory. What? Schema, the spare type comes from prototype, is declared here on results. Push, and results are Moodhouse record, and Moodhouse record is, it does have a type, but it's of certain type, which is this type. Ah. Okay. Project export for this. Oh no, it's gone. Long-term memory. Oh no. Yep. Oh, that memory has no config. This has config, but this also now. The config is not of type any, and it's not unassignable. It's config. I need to import it. This can be null. Don't allow it anymore. Config. And this cannot be null. Oh yeah. Oopsie. Oh we. Okay, and now for now we'll just initialize here with logger, and every other initializers are my headphones are dying. Kind of sucks. Like I love how C# actually has for each function how many times it's being called, where all the reference are. Record action feedback. Yeah, this does not. Yeah, that's okay. Save intent. Let's try to keep the same positions. Okay. Put the bar. No need. It's this. DB run. Schedule flash. We don't have a schedule flash. Okay. Now I'm curious. Do we this? Okay, yes, this goes into there. So directories, sets up the types, whatever, and we don't need it anymore. Schedule flush. Flush to this. Oh, we do. Oh, hell we do. We don't have that in our red node. Yes, these two are very needed. But this database, shouldn't that automatically always? This is curious. For now, as I said, this is database. It doesn't make sense for it not to put into database. There wouldn't be a point. Okay. Like space. Okay, get reached on action feed. Huh? We didn't have that. Cool. Yeah, we do. Okay, I guess it saw this and said, ooh. Oh, customer number manager. LTM long term. Get action app. Save mode chaos. 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 Okay, that. This, I hate when it does this kind of bullshit code. Not gonna be one-liners. Record for cycle pro. Turn that and RDB is not needed. execute all. What is execute all? This mainly used okay, let's learn recipes. Okay. One thing at a time. Save pending trial. File. Have that. All in due time. I don't trust you enough anymore, bot. This. Trial. List learned recipe. Kill. Data does not. Delete pending trial. Also does not. Okay. Get pending trial. Save pending trial? Okay, we have save pending time, so don't have delete and get. Oh, wait. Save, that's also a wrong one. Such a weird way of coding sometimes. Functions, file, we need this. Okay, all the time. So need for this. The DB should be loaded. This prepare. Yeah. Need that. And this DB. Okay. List. Not this one. Oh, fuck. Because I'm in the wrong place. Yeah. That's the one I want. Okay. Delete pending. We have one of those now, right? Okay. Need this. Awesome. And next is called learned. Don't have both. Neither recall, nor upset. We do have a list now. Okay, move. This. I think I'm pretty sure we don't need the flash. Okay, now then, color step. Have to be inside. Execute all. And so I'm pretty sure we don't need a shadow flash. Database is not a file database. Oh, it is a file database, but not exactly a file. Amazing. Okay, so now. Let's go. Where do we have initialize? Do you have a type for it? No, it's not assignable. Yep, that's good. Next, TV. Oh, this is any. But this does not have a return, does it? Oh no, it does. I lied. For now. Amazing. Still need types and whatnot, but progress. And just need to make sure the types are always the same in between short and long memory. Now, stringify JSON. I'm pretty sure we have something similar. Why would you use straight away this if you can use the... Yeah, okay, not important right now. So. Okay, memory manager. Now the only thing we have here. These are yes, we have. Wait, apply learning. This does not create an object. Okay. This is so weird. This is very weird. Why the hell would apply learning rules be part of the memory when I can't really interact with it except for creation? Okay, yeah, we're not touching this one for now. Walk. Are you still alive, my boy? My child, my son? Nope, you're not. Okay, long-term memory. Run. Let's slightly entertain myself, I guess. Let's go check what Slob is up to. Okay, what failed now? Long-term memory, most likely same thing. Yep. Hi. Let's do this. Hi. Not functional. Switch. Where is he? Here he is, my boy. Here's my boy. Oof. Oh yeah. I've seen one of my friends doing this. Oh, thanks for the ad time, cutie. Thanks a lot, darling. Oof. Ouch. Ouchie. Of course you were. I definitely trust that you were. Just need to mess with him a bit. I have no clue how he didn't get hit by that one. Nice. I was wondering, will he realize that his camera is zoomed in? Genichiro. Oof. Owie. Nice. Oh, look at him go. Damn, he's doing a lot of damage. That's very different compared to me at where I am in the game. Nice. Pretty close to the third phase. Or we know he needs to do way more. I think. Yeah, he needs to... Oh no, it's enough. Yeah, go, slowly go. Need to, you know. Oh, he's alive. Oof, got shot. Damn it, my headphones are dead. Give me a sec. A slight break, you know. It's important to do a short break. In the meantime, we can watch down Slovity. Nice. Cutie is going for some upload labs, I can see. Up. Okay, come on, Slob. Lol, game crashed. Aww. Game crashed. That's not good. Hopefully you managed to save before the crash. Awesome. Check how it's going. With my code. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Not a game fault, I had too much stuff going on. Okay. Well, we bullied Slob a little bit. I'm actually just realized that most likely you can't hear. Oh, too late about that. Okie doke. Well, so that's not... Wow. What do you mean? It was there. Why are you lying to me? Does not provide a SQL database. That's the type? But no, that shouldn't be. Init SQLJS. Maybe potentially import type as well, like this. Is that why you don't like? That seems a little bit happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier when the morning comes.
Oh, yeah. My PC has a lot going these days. Running multiple LLMs.
Oh, actually, there's one more thing I wanted in regards to an LLM. This has been absolutely fun. What has? Yeah. This needs to change how we're actually populating my gaming session. Oh, that's good. That's important. Generate intent. Oh, this memory thingy I don't particularly like the way it works. That's the context we provide. Don't really need that what we're doing, because get context is doesn't really bring anything different in any case, depending on the event, except brings the user. So otherwise, so what do we have different? This viewer profile. Yes, on viewer fact, which is not even being returned. It is not. So, oh, it's used as part of the viewer profile. So the viewer profile that is being returned is different, but the rest, recent chat, etc., is not necessarily required.
So this should be
Think done differently. Get viewer profile, etc. I think. So, get contact for event. Memory context, it could be just simply this. It's really like this, otherwise it's pointless, no? Profile full, so long-term memory. This actually seems like a better way of doing it. I said like I would like to slow, but I guess fans, it is very related to an LM. Then again, event router might be the correct place for it to live. Should check these things. Short-term memory is gone. Long-term memory, I still have the old code, don't I? Yeah. You can see the flush. The flush. Flush gone. Bye-bye. Nice little updates, little by little. We're enduring. CMSTS. That be better to bind with other stuff in regards to short-term memory, make it a bit more consistent. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. This prepare all is not. And look, there's not... Didn't add all everywhere. Oh. Wait, what? Did I put the types in incorrect places? Wait about a minute. Ooh. Eek. Why? Why? Oh, because returns data. Oh, and SQL is just an SQL. Or this is I mean, this would help, definitely. But still, yeah. Okay, this SQL. Oh, because you can't reach it from here. That's how you... Okay, fuck it. For now, I'm gonna change this one. I don't particularly like it, but for now it's fine. Don't want to fuck around and find out. And my other headphone section died now. Jesus Christ. All dying. Slowly but surely. With sadness. It's gripping my heart. Okay. So where does the prepare function lie? Oh, guys, it's not... We don't have a prepare in SQL.js. Yes. Doesn't this mean this doesn't have prepared functions? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Okay, let me bring this back here. Let's come see what's going on. Oh, that's pretty cool. SQL.js prepare. Why don't I have a prepare function? Let's say it should have. Load a Python file in addition to a JavaScript. You can find this file. Okay. And just need to do a vast foundation. You can find this file in Model SQL. Just install it from the instruct the button to add it to your static asset. Webpack and React. Okay. Okay, locate file. So, where is it? It's called here. Locate file. Wasm path. Okay, and how do I add it to? File buffer. So yeah, where database to this? Oh, okay, I might. Okay. I might actually need, it turns out, the scheduler to write a file. That's kind of annoying, but not a huge issue. Small little function. But... what I'm more interested in... how to... let's play with this. Oh, a blessing, darling. Good for you. Amazing. Beautiful. Import from. Cool. Night to night, cutie. I'm also not gonna be up for any longer. Just gonna most likely fix the issue with prepare function not being picked up from the Wasm, and also go deep. Thanks for hanging around, cutie. As always, highly appreciated. Always fun to have someone on the stream. Hope you're gonna sleep very well, darling. Sleep tight and don't let the bed bugs bite. Well, let's go for it. You can do it. Great blessing incoming. I can feel it. I know it. It's coming. Well, it's a blessing, but a love blessing. A sweet connection blossoms. Embrace opportunities for gentle affection and deepen your bonds with those you cherish. Of petals unfurl slow, hearts meet, a gentle glow. Love's promise starts to grow. Amazing. Good job. Finishing it on a high note. Type script a function. TypeScript, exact statement. Where does the statement come? Don't think I've seen a statement. Statement is not there. Thanks a lot, cutie. Well, night, more like it. But, in any case, most likely I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great rest, dear. Oh, it's not. It's 4 AM. It's morning. It's 4:30 AM. It's nowhere close to being a day. It's close to 5 AM. Because now I just can't sleep, can I? Morning, day. I mean, it's very early in the morning, no? 4 AM? Start of the day at least. I only count the start of the day from when I wake up. Otherwise, it's impossible. Right? No? That should be an... Sure, yeah, have a great see ya. Cool, you too. Have a great rest and talk to you later. Nighty night. Bye. Here, before you go, have some fats. For some good resties. So you sleep tight. And you don't let the bedbugs bite. Okay, SQLJS. SSS. Aw, thanks, cutie. Thanks for the pat. Love them patties. Yes. Oh. This. Okay, it's here. And this normalization brings us some issues. Oh Jesus Christ. That was a scary bit of code. Ouch, you better do it. This is the tricky one. This one should be it. The models module. Okay, yeah, exports, that's only exports in ETS. This. We're gonna find statement. Patterns, read only, my clang. Yep, it doesn't do much over here. That's a little bit annoying. Package JSON, which won't be related. It's not exactly well TypeScriptified, which is kind of annoying. TypeScript, yes, not prepare. Can be confused about which version you're using. What's wrong? Okay. Oh, welcome back, Robo. How are you, bud? Database, exactly. So complaints cast the type as any. I don't want to. That's a bit annoying. The prepare functions, they're not in the defined in the DB because it goes for elsewhere. That's annoying. No, this is npm. Give me a from him. Run to nomination of brand. Might actually do it this way. Yeah, let's do a shim. New file. Let's go. Shim SQLJS. Oh wait. Oh, I already had one. I do already have some of it, so database, export interface, height, month, find val. Oh, well, it knows exactly what I need. The database. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Nemotacos. my Takas boy. Thanks for the follow. Highly appreciate it as always. Helps a lot. That it does. Yes, prepare, export. That should be it. Property run does not exist on time. But run is go. Parameters any. Not like the any's, but yeah, for now. Statement does not exist on run. Options, statements, kind of following something on the internet or the correct shim. Because of course, like, why would they want to correctly implement something that people use? I guess is small SQL servers aren't exactly very used these days. Okay. Okay, yeah, this does not exist. Playing around. Run. So this is a statement. So yeah, that's okay. Prepare. What does it? Prepare returns a statement. No. Statement get column names, get as object, request string and step. I love the fact that it's not how do you run a statement? Not far. It ran. Yeah. Okay, run string. Yeah. The program npm typings. Yeah. Do you run a prepared statement? Or will it? Okay, yeah. That explains it. That's why we were using execute all before in JavaScript. Okay, well that makes sense though. Could it? Oh shit! Oh god! Could implement it? No, I can't implement it in the shim because that's only type for types. So I'll need a separate, like there's not being a line. I hate this long ass line. Execute all. That's gonna be a statement. Yeah. Be prepared. A statement. And then we're gonna have a statement. Statement and arc. Is it if yes, that might work? Ooh. Come on. Import it. So, bind out push. I don't know. Well, anywho, for now, then will be the. That's correct. But you're forgetting about all the arguments. Jesus Christ. This whole line. We'll need to check later on if that actually works correctly. But that's a problem for another day for me. And actually I'll need to also implement... Nice. At least it's understood. It's a bit scary how well the compilers are becoming. It's helpful and scary that like I don't need to just run. Could do that just this, by the looks of it, without the statement, but meh. That's a problem for another day. Get action stats, so this prepares. Okay. Maybe. In that case, potentially. Guess it does return out. Okay, fuck it. Out's fine. Action. Not exactly bad. It runs, right? Oh, it does run because run doesn't return anything, yeah. In that case, this is gonna be out equals this execute all, because we want to execute all, we only have the statement, and the result of execute all will be the out. Simple, easy peasy, and let's return whatever is in here. And for now, let's comment it out before until I finish testing. Test that. Oh. Oh. Get viewer. So let's on spread press equals let's execute all. Oh, well, this should actually have just a one, but still press equals prep. If this is SQL, then top one. This should work. T can comment that one out. Awesome. This all that. Yeah. Come on, do all of them. Be helpful. This and this can be commented out for now. Ugh. One. Const run res equals this viewer. And then const res this, and we can comment that out little by little. Honestly, you would think for how long MiniSQL has been around, it would have these kind of things fixed. There you go, equals Res data. Hard to see if this will work. And this is quite interesting. Oh, okay, because this is pushing those in. Maybe it said explicit skill. Yeah, so the skill. Explicit. Okay, no, okay, where. That's not how you join tables. Not gonna work. Once run res equals this execute. That will be better. Comment that one out. I can't spell as always. Oh, okay. I can comment that out. Decided to populate in a single line, which I think is gonna be bad. But for next one to do prepare and execute separately to make sure the statement is free. That's the word I was looking for. Run, where else? Like I said, it's an interface, I cannot define functions. That was a bit annoying. No. Bam. Process blah 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 blah. Yeah. I guess in a way it would be roles. We are mapping this time. At least this time. At least for once. This thing. Could potentially make it into a sync function, then we could use it, then to straight away get something. To get an example, the first value. Ah, thanks for the flower, Robo. I just noticed that the last one is different. Sorry, it took me a while. Fonts. Yeah. No, just existing. No need for a two. Forms. Good, yep. Just row. Out for now. Oh, the comments are there, so. Why is that unhappy? Const res equals this. And I get commented out. Oh, because I can't spell. Well, as always. This is all prepared, so. Yay! It's alive. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's start. Let's see where it's gonna crash now. Imagine, Robo, I'm just spent making changes to the code for the past, 4 hours? Just because I don't like the way the code is written. It's because I initially wrote it in JavaScript and I don't like JavaScript enough. I prefer strong types. I'm not even halfway, dude. Yo. Come on, do something. Do something. Ooh. Yep. Failed. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we didn't like the top one. How was it? SQL top one. Yeah, that should be it. Guess it doesn't like top one. That's a bit sad. Don't really need anything but one. And second or kill last boss. Nice, congratulations, Love. Good job. Okay, do something. Oh. Oh, there's no crashes, which is amazing. Oh god. And you see all of the... Now do it again to see what I missed. Ah, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it does have a New Game Plus, doesn't it? For me, see all of these yellow things? Everything that is yellow has been changed today. To some extent. It's all modified. Okay, translate to English. What field here? Oh no, max tokens. Oh yeah. Prompt config should never be empty. Interesting. Yep. The whole this has been completely changed now. Like utterly. This is the old code, which I couldn't just... Because I completely recoded it into classes, etc. Yeah. So you see, I've been doing a lot. I've been actually vibing and coding. With QT lurking around. But now she went to sleep. It's sleepy time, she said. Prompt config should never be null. And this prompt config is actually translation. Where's the manager? Manager initializes. Where's translation? Yeah. Translation prompt config, which should be in config JSON, which is most likely empty because yeah. Because I didn't implement one. How did I name it? Where's the so many units? I think it's translation prompt config. But yeah, I've been a good boy and actually coding during a I've been actually having a coding stream and I've actually been coding. Okay. Yeah, that's not correct. Oh, and there's a CUDA error. Maybe that's why. We'll need to check this error. Didn't used to get it. Was previously suspecting another thing. which was breaking due to the debugger. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go. Okay, there's no names. That's not clean. The hint is null because we don't have. Length is shorter. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Is it reliable? Nope. Yep, nope. Okay, res get force, I'm curious. Oh, so got very close. Very. Might. That... So it literally just lost because of thing. Might be a good idea to actually prioritize. We'll need to think about it. Yeah, short sentences as always are big. I could potentially maybe use even a bigger model. Right, I think it's medium. How will the medium react? So why did it? As a joke before, because I'm gonna finish now, it's 5 AM. Arnashkalo, Arnashkalo, Almano Kunas, Digo. So language. Oh. Okay, yeah. What's the scores now? Very close. I wonder who is it? Is IS? ISO one. Anywho, we'll need to make some kind of a nice priority, depending if it's exactly same. So get all the scores, and if something else is as high as other scores, then it's unreliable, and Frank tries getting them all, while PAM, oh yeah, PAM, but I also want to see it's not defined for PAM. Yeah, good idea to find as it returns as undefined. Need to change that if those languages also are null. This means if it's undefined. So 0, empty string, null, undefined, all are gonna be true. So if it's anything empty, if it's English, or there's actually a string undefined, then we return something as a true, and we say we're not translating, we have no clue what the fuck this is. That will be the best option in this case, and this needs a prioritization that if the highest one is has multiple same languages, and if it's like Lithuanian, etc., get those. If it's none, then get the first one. So, some kind of an idea. I'll make some kind of an idea. Will be way more useful than this. And the threshold is a bit finicky. So currently it's 1/7, so in any case none of them would. Actually, it might be better not to even translate at all. Though, as interesting as it is, in a lot of cases, like if you write proper Lithuanian, if it has any Lithuanian letter, it's just gonna assume it's Lithuanian. Not even go through any of this bullshit. Because we buy direct, so we check if it has hiragana or katakana script inside. It's Japanese. If it has Han, Han is a bit tricky because it can be both Japanese or in Chinese, because kanjis are same. If it's Cyrillic, then Russian. If it contains Lithuanian letters, Lithuanian. There is some hits I have previously tried. It has any Lithuanian words I defined that will trigger it, but I don't want that. That's a bit annoying. I could potentially make it also memory working, that I can store it in a memory and it reads from there. I'll need to think about it. There's multiple ways of doing it. Anywho, it's, as I mentioned, it's getting close to 5. So we shall be finishing this for today. Need to get my beauty sleep. Plus I also have shit to do tomorrow. As always, I'm a busy boy. Well then, gang, thank you for whoever's been watching. I hope Kyuto's gonna have a good night's rest. Glad to hear for the slob that he finished the boss. And thanks for coming by, Robo. And thank you whoever has been around in Twitch, YouTube, or Twitch. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to come back some other day when I'm playing, when I'm gaming, or when I'm coding again. Hope you all have a lovely time of the day. Love you all, and I'll speak to you all hopefully tomorrow. Night.